Hey, hi, hello everyone. I'm back for another stream. Today we have Valheim. It has been a little while since we've done Valheim because last week we skipped because I was feeling off and it was too hot. The week before that we had our Normandy landing with the group, and I think that burned out pretty much everyone from the game. Yeah, it's I haven't touched the game either since then. Well, I can't really say that because I did touch it a little bit. I planted some of the stuff that we found. Not all of it, because I think some of it still remains in the ashlands. But yeah, after that Normandy landing, it was. Yeah, the mood was just completely gone for Valheim for a while. But it's not gonna stop me, because I like the game. Now it's a really big of a challenge, and we'll see what we get up to today. I have some things in mind to do, but yeah, you know how it is. Let me first connect. Then I go to my corner and put the game on. Now the top secret password no one will ever know. I was about to say maybe I don't know it anymore. What are we doing out here? Good question. I actually have no idea. I might have been trying to collect our wolves to bring them back. Because you know how they are. They will see a deer and yeah, they're just off to the races. Although I might have been collecting chains because there was a supernatural event again with some raids. Although it most likely is wolves. It's like you can see they have wandered off again. We might also be reducing the amount of wolves we'll have. That is if we're successful today. Yeah, I'm here. But yeah, we'll see how today goes. If it's a success, well then the wolves can go. And as you can see, we have a lot of wolves. Oh, apparently there was some meat over there. Let's throw them some fish back. Make sure the wolves are staying. No. Not supposed to follow. Stay, stay, stay. How many are still following? Nope, he wasn't. He is. He is. That one is. That one is. And that one was. There we go. Alright. Let's go inside. There's only one thing I've done since last time we've played. I went to the farm and put down some of the smoke puffs, I think it was. No, fiddleheads. And we don't have fizz in our inventory. Let me fix that for a moment. Fiddleheads. Fiddleheads, fiddleheads. There it is. Oh. Never mind, we don't even need to plant them. Because apparently these stay planted even after harvesting. Good to know. May just put a row or three. Yeah, that will do. Forgive me if I'm rusty with the game because, like I said, it has been a little bit since the last time I played. Fiddleheads. But yeah, we need 5 smoke buffs to plant them, and we currently don't have them. Although they should be on the boats. Probably. Let me put this away. Like that. Put it on the pile as much as possible. What else do we have? Fish rats. What are they doing in here? Wolf skewers. It seems someone has played at least. The wolf skewers are full. Need more meat platters. And fish wraps. Okay, so let me go deposit some stuff. And we'll get ready to go back into the Ashlands. For which we need something, but I'm not seeing it currently. I was gonna get rid of some potions. Let me do that first. Some heads. Go buy some stuff. Now we have some coal that goes right here. Alright, let's get our rest bonus up. And we'll be good to go. Is it just me, or is there a sword missing? It definitely feels like there's a sword missing. Because I think that is my silver sword. My big sword is missing. Unless I put it somewhere else. Nope. Speaking of putting it somewhere else, probably should get rid of our farming tool, shouldn't I? We don't need this where we're going. But yeah, I think I'm missing my skull. That, or I moved it down here when I was making weapons. Like, I know there is one. I don't think that's mine. Oh, chrome, no skull. There was something else that I wanted to do. I think it was something here. Not the Aspen cloak or these new magic gear. I think it was Staff of Fracturing that I wanted. Yeah, bone, ashwoods, and some of that powder. Doesn't even require ether, which is kind of surprising. And looking at our ether supply, I'm gonna have to go around and collect some sap. Anyway, Ashlands. This one. We don't have any of the bones and such, unless they have been put elsewhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay, then we just need to go and grab them from the Ashlands themselves. First things first. Let's go to the sap. Sap first. Would you look at that? Just the thing that I've been looking for. I do need to swap to this instead. It is nice that the burger is distracting us. One more shot. Unfortunately, I did not drop a trophy, because we've been needing that trophy badly. Apparently, it needs 3 trophies from those to re-summon the queen. And so far we've only had 2, so we haven't been the luckiest. Alright, on to the next one. One enemy may charge portal. Probably would have been that hare that's running around. Alright. Where are these sap collectors over here? Unfortunately, we have not upped the numbers of them yet. Although we are running out of... what is it? Soft tissue again? No, it's not a sound that you want to hear when it's getting night. Where is it? Seeker Fruit. I don't think I've ever seen them out of the dungeon. Wow, there was a lot of stuff out here suddenly. Anyway, let's head home. We got our sap. Okay, there it is. Let me swap arrows. Seems that thing is shooting at some dwarger out in the distance. I was thinking maybe let it drop his ticks first, but yeah. Yep, there was a dwarger over here. And here. Apparently, there was a secret there. Alright, anyway, we got our sap. Let's go home. Now we can make a little bit more ether. Not that we really need any currently. But it's better to have than not have, right? Let's not even bother with the black metal over there. Alright, home sweet home. Put the ball bug away. We've kind of got on the issue of too much seeker meat. Because pretty sure the last time I looked at it, the bugs chest in the farm is pretty much full. As you can see, pretty much full. Although I think we can make some meat platters with it. Meat platter. Locksmith here. Should be able to. Take 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 here. We take one of these. The meat of mastery. For those that don't know, that is modded food. That gives extra experience when doing stuff. Because leveling cooking is a really big pain. What are my skills actually currently in it? 34. Yep, went down again. So we've got some meat platters to add to here. Oh wait, completely forgot. You gotta cook these things. That's how long I haven't played this game that I don't even know how to use the kitchen anymore. What we have cooking here? Anti-sting. Why do we have anti-sting cooking? We don't even go to the plains anymore. I might bring ether food instead. Although that is kind of risky currently. I can hear some fighting going on with the wolves. Oh, who's ready? Not a single extra item. That's kind of unfortunate. While we're at it, we could add some fish wraps. Like 16 of them do we need. How do we make them again? Fish wraps. There it is. Cooked fish and barley. Do it like that. And fish. It was 42, yeah. Yeah, fish wraps done. Goes in there. Then some needs to go over here. Split those. There you go. Wait until it goes down. There. Now the ashlands await. We'll be building up the little forward base that we have there. It's taking a little bit of time of it because the materials is rather expensive. But yeah, this is what we've accomplished last time. Now we have a little base to call home. So, first thing we do now, which is rather important, is dig a hole. The reason why this is important will come later. But basically this hole will be how we will make a new friend. Once they start showing up, that is. And while we wait for them to show up, we'll get rid of some buildings over here. Unfortunately, we cannot quick delete them with a hammer because they're technically not structures. And I don't have a stab fracturing, so I can't even do it fast. Where is it? go. Then we need stone wall, normal wall. That doesn't seem right. Interesting. That snapping point was completely off. Okay, let me see if we actually have materials in here for what I was wanting earlier. And I think that's enough. Alright. I might swap to some other food, just so I can use the stuff. Because I am in magic gear, I think. Yes, partially. So it's always better for me to be using magic. I forgot some materials over there. But yeah, I was wanting the Staff of Fracturing because it is kind of like the Staff of Embers that we have. Just much, much better. Which means we can retire the Staff of Embers and the One of Frost. Which gives us a little bit of inventory. There we go, Staff of Fracturing. Let's instantly upgrade it. And we need more charred bones and upgrades. Hold on. Station level 4. Hold on. Room table, upgraded candles, that's the only thing we have for it. Huh. Well then. Okay, so we can do that away. Take some salad instead. No, wait, we won't be taking salad. We'll just be taking one full hair. Some stuffed mushrooms. And some of this seeker aspect. That will be the food I will be using. Which is basically 2 times ether and 1 time health. Doesn't leave a lot of stamina, but we'll have this. It actually uses 30 ether, so it might be good without much ether. But it's always better to have more than less. I don't think any of these are stackable, like auto sorting. I will have to go through the mods and add them to it. Hi Genevieve, how's it going? I'll do that off stream. I know I need to update the pack anyway. Oh, hi. Let me take the food, take the staff of fracturing, and give it a shot. Yeah, it works pretty well. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it's me. The red in the hair. It's weird that it's gone. But yeah, this is me inside of the game. There is a mod called custom player models. So I just imported my model into it and here I am. I know, right? Cool. And magic is definitely the way to go to break these things down from materials. So much better, faster than a pickaxe. It should start crumbling. Seems like it's gonna take a while for this to fall. Good thing most things don't despawn. They did have been summoned. Of course they have. Now you don't... The tables have turned, huh? Kind of. This area has been a nightmare for the whole group. That's why I think most people have taken a break from the game. And it's just gonna be me for a while, probably. I am glad that I spawn-proofed a lot around here. Otherwise, the dead have been summoned events would have been way worse. Come back here. God damn it. Stop running. But yeah, the Ashlands have been kind of horrible. Getting chased by me sounds fun. Depends on the reason why I'm chasing you, probably. Does this thing have stairs? Yes, they do. Oh, there's single steps. Hearing something getting attacked. Must have been the wind. There. But yeah. Oh, it's the building over there crumbling. I was like, what's going on? But yeah, this is the little forward base that we have. We took it from some dwarves. Well, I say took it, they kind of died. I love it when people play non-mainstream games. Is this not a mainstream game? Oh, I'll cross them already? Jesus, it takes a lot to do this. I'm pretty well versed in games, but I still suck at them. So I feel you there. Just don't judge my building skills. I think I might have broke my wall a bit here. Another one. Might have to do some bomb proving around this area as well. It is a little bit unfair that they're able to go into the lava and I can't. Although I am going to resolve that we can actually traverse the lava. But for that we're gonna need a friend first. You're better than me, so you're great. No, come on, you're the MVP and SVP. I'm just me. Oh look, a friend. I see lots of reading in the game, Voidy. Not really. It's more action than reading. In the hole. No, in the hole. There we go. He will become a friend, eventually. The overlay says otherwise. What do you mean? Of the overlay? Like top right, with the rested wishbone and such? That's just buffs. Or you mean all of this stuff? Everything. It's not that much reading. I guess it's a little bit of reading on the stats over here. Now, how do I split stuff again? There we go. I'm just gonna throw him some food. And once he's calm, he's gonna start eating, and he's gonna be our friends. Have to understand how things work and such. Do you think I understand how things work? I just say, this looks fun, and go, whee! Magic! And then go, oh shit! It's a big one! Exactly. Run! I'm not really on the foods for tanking, maybe? I can try it. Ow. And it did. Oh, new item. Morgan Heart. It's hard to believe it has ever beaten. Yeah. I'm glad it stopped. But yeah, those kind of raid parties were happening over and over and over. My chest. Why is my chest on fire? I think this building might need a roof. You can go out now. Please, go out. There we go. Apparently it rains fire in this area. And it doesn't seem too healthy for wooden chests. Is it just me or... it wasn't aligned correctly? It does seem like the aligning is a little bit off. Yeah, look. Like it looks correct, but it's not. That is gonna annoy me just slightly, like... God damn it. I see a spawning stone. And that'll explain why there are so many things in the area. This monument of torments, it summons things. Are those skeletons fighting? Oh. There was a burger over here. I was like, why are they fighting each other? Save the forest. The forest is already doomed over here. Getting rid of that monument is more saving myself. I'm dead. I can drag your soul, I can't save it. But I'll drag it. Well, off to hell I go. Oh my god, that counter. No. You definitely do not want to play this game. I do would love to see you play this, because I love this game. But your death counter would be so high. Like, I didn't keep track of the game, but I'm definitely around the 30s, 40s, maybe 60s. Let me grab some food. So, one chicken, one of these, one of these. Yeah, you know, you can play the game, and I would even say, come play with me. This is one of the servers that I host. You actually can play with me, even though we are already at the end of the game. I'm just gonna sit down and regenerate some health. But yeah, like I said, you can play this game, but it is very unforgiving. Like you can see, inventory is empty. This part where it says head, chest, legs, and such, you don't have that in the vanilla game. It's a mod. And honestly, I cannot go without it anymore either. Because otherwise, all of these slots are in this small inventory. It doesn't look big, but all of this takes up like half of these spaces. And the other half is basically all the equipment that I normally wear. So it's like, I don't have any inventory left. But that's also because I bring 2 pickaxes everywhere. I bring building tools. I bring multiple ways of fighting. I bring 3 types of arrows. I bring my food. You get out with this. I love how it looks like your model. Yeah, this is one of my 3D models, which were an attempt, I should say. But yeah, I do like it to use it in games where it allows you to use a custom model. Yeah, 3D me. I'm still looking for an other artists for a VR chat model. When we will see this moving out of game. This one probably not, because it's an older model and not really fully functional outside of being able to port it into the games. Where are the cats? There's no cats here. Oh, he's still mad. Hey, don't go fighting that one. Did he just kill our friends? God damn it. He killed our friend to be. Well, that sucks. What do you mean, where's the cats? And we have another Morgan to worry about. Did we finish off that monument? It looks that way, yes. Okay, perfect. Can you not? Too much stuff behind us again. Run! I'm not a fan of the warriors. They hit a little bit too hard for my liking. I mean, so does Morgan, but Morgan is a bit on its own. Someone with arachnophobia can't play this, huh? Actually, they can, because the Morgan is not a spider. Technically. It's another kind of riding beast, but it's not a spider. It looks like one. Yeah, it does. Just a little bit. But when it comes to spiders, this game actually don't really have any. So unlike most games, this one's actually arachnophobia friendly. Run! Oh, warrior token. Nice. But yeah, I think the closest thing to a spider in this game would be seekers, which are insects of the previous lands, which we are already conquered. That is where we learned magic the most. I'm just gonna bombard them with magic. Fighting a couple of them head on is not a good idea. Let me actually do this. Bubble. If you have magic, why not use, right? Use some blood magic for a shield. Alright, and now we bombard. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting it. We're using blood for shields. Yeah. Little bit of health sacrifice. And now I'm protected. It would smell voidy. What, the blood shields? I guess it would be a little bit metallic. Okay, we're definitely hitting it. I mean, it all depends if you like the smell of blood. Like, some people are really into it. Oh, I missed. That was it. Go closer to it. But then things are gonna spawn again. Now we're at least rid of it. Just hit him with the staff. Unfortunately, you can't hit with the staff. You can all... Oh, slime. Yeah, so like I was saying, unfortunately you can't hit with the staff, you can only use the magic. Hello? Vultures? Why? Did I look like I was dying? I mean, I did earlier. Look at the vulture meat. Chicken. He missed. I gotta be careful with fighting too much, because apparently fighting attracts fighting in this area. And we also need more stone. So let's go home, grab some stone, and some wood, because I don't think we're gonna get normal wood over here. Then we can make some campfires, put them around, prevent things from spawning. You know, do the smart things. Because otherwise I'm gonna get overwhelmed really fast. I wouldn't know anything about smart things. Yeah, you would. Come on, I would be at your side, helping you. Whispering the things in your ear. You're the smart thing. No, you're breathtaking. I'm not that smart, I just learn some things here and there. Like something I've learned long ago. Go and repair your stuff, you idiot. Also, what was on my number 1 slot? This is how smart I am. I don't even know what I was on my number 1 hot slot, which is now replaced by a vulture egg. What the hell used to be there? Oh yeah, pickaxe. Wait, what's a pickaxe? Now I'm the one confused. These two need to swap. It goes into storage. And I go to the wrong teleporter. Classic. But yeah, Jen, this is our little teleport hub. It's supposed to be a lighthouse. Can you see it? Because I can't. Here are all the teleports that we have for the farms. Upstairs are where the shops are and the bosses. Like you can see, we have one portal left. And one portal we never made. We're currently on the last boss, Vader. And no, not Dart. And this one would be a dragon. I can show you all the bosses that we have fought though. Because this game has a fun mechanic where you hang the head of the boss to receive their buff. And look, baby pups. It's a lot of doggos. A lot of doggos. Yeah, a lot of bark, bark, bark. Although they don't really go bark, they're more howling constantly. I'm going the right way. Right, little to the right. This is our map, by the way. I made pretty much every little icon of where things are. And then it looks a bit like this. Big mess. It was funny because when the group is that all of it? Yeah, that's all of it. That's the whole world. And all the way here we are. It's a rather big world. You need to go Christopher Columbus and go out more. Yeah, we pretty much explored more on the left side than on the right side. And we cannot pass this line. Because this line is for in September when... Was it September or November? Because then the 1.0 of this game comes out. And this area becomes the Deep North. But if you load it beforehand, it's completely corrupted and unusable. But yeah, these are the bosses. You have the first boss, Ictyr, which is basically a deer. I can even show you the fight. It's pretty easy and yeah. Then you have the Elder, which is basically fighting a tree. You have the Bone Mass, which is the power that I'm currently using. You did it, or is it just showing everything? We did it. Like, we gotta kill it, take its head, put it on the wall. We have Mother, like the mommy dragon. She's dead. Her tears make the crafting bench, and her power is a really good one because you get the wind in your sails for 3 minutes, I think, or 4 minutes, something like that. Then here you have Yachlut, which is the king of the goblins. He throws meteors at you. It was interesting to see. Because we thrown 90 wolves at him. It was very effective. And then here you have the queen. She was the last boss we did. We took about an hour and a half to kill her. Yeah, it was kind of a mess. We did not expect it to be that difficult. But hey, she's dead. And here we have the last one, a fire for the last dragon. Yep. One more boss. Which the fight for it will be in maybe 2-3 weeks. We decided to give it a lot of time because, well, since the Normandy landing that we made on the Ashlands, I've been the only one on the server, and I've only played once for a couple of minutes just to plant some of the new plants. Yeah. The morale to play this game has dropped drastically since that. Everyone died like a good 10 times. Like we almost didn't even make the landing. That's how chaotic it was. Yeah, doggos. You have doggo, 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 doggo. And more doggos. There's more doggos, yes. Uh-huh. More doggos. There's doggos in the forests chasing deer. There's more doggos. It just keeps it keeps going. More doggos. You can pet them, but then they also follow you. You can even give them a name. You can breed them. We also have mods where we can hang them to a wagon. It sounds like it's about to bite you. I mean, you gotta think, they're still wolves. So they're always gonna sound like they're gonna bite you. Excuse me, what are you doing outside of the pen? You have to enable friendly fire to actually kill them, unless you're using the right tool for it. It's minding its own business. Yeah, I'm just minding my own business as well. Now I have more chicken. I think that was one of the escapees from long ago. Like this door was open one time and they just all ran away. This is the little chicken coop we have. There used to be more chickens and there used to be a coop on the wall over here, but it wasn't working. I tried to do smart things and it resulted in me not being smart. But yeah, this is a little horse pen. These are modded creatures, by the way. And I made this little arena for to go around in. Like, yay! It's bouncing back because it's hitched. Give me a moment. Unhitch. There we go. So you have a little jousting arena. Oh, the only issue is we don't have any lances. So yeah. But we have horses. You can still go round and round. But yeah, this is my horse. That's why it's Sarah. And then we have the new building that I made. The dojo. What do you think? It came out pretty well. But don't look at the inside. there's nothing in here. So you need to collect things for that. For the dojo, yeah, I'm going to collect every piece of armor and put it in the top part of it. But to build it, for this one you need to collect stone, which is on the bottom. Just woods is any tree around, like those trees over there. We planted them. We can just chop them for wood whenever we want. And for the roof, you would need to get star. Like Minecraft, yeah, kind of. It is modded though to make the drops for the trees, for saplings more. Because vanilla, they don't drop as much. And to plant them like this, like neatly, we have another mod. I can probably show you. Let me grab the farming tool. This here, the cultivator, is how you farm. Like say, I want to plant some wheat. Or in this case, it's barley. Normally, you plant them one by one. And you just go plants, plants, plants. But now we can just hold control and use the arrow keys to plant them perfectly separated so that they're pretty much tightly packed. There's also fishing in the game. It is annoying to do though, because it uses a lot of stamina, and I mean a lot of stamina. And stamina is pretty much everything in the game. And if you want stamina, you'll have to eat food. Like you can see, there is a lot to this game, but at the same time, I really like it. You got enough. It depends on what kind of stamina we're talking about. But hey, you would like this game because the stamina comes from food. Like, look at the food. This is basically group food, which anyone can take from. And this buff lasts about 50 minutes. While the foods that I'm carrying on me, which is these three, they only last about 25 to 30 minutes. I mean, if you want to, you can hop on and jump into the hot tub. Yes, the Vikings have a hot tub. So better stuff pays then. Basically the better stuff you have, the better your buffs. But I prefer the 30 minutes over the 50 minutes, just because the food I have is more specific. Because it goes away fast. Kind of, yeah. It does go away pretty quickly, but like I said, it's not that bad. And when it comes to combat, once you start learning how to block, it gets really easy. Alright, I need campfire. If you're wondering why I'm placing a campfire just randomly, that is how you keep things away. Because they're considered a base structure, and things don't spawn around base structures. Sorry that I get quiet for a moment. I have to start focusing once combat starts. 'Cause otherwise it goes wrong very quick. Let me get rid of this archer first. Now the warrior. He already forgot I existed. I mean, I'm not that memorable, but come on. Don't forget about me that fast. Oh, hi. We're gonna be making new friends. Come on, Asquin, follow me. Down the hole you go. Now, let's get this archer. The voice calmness is crazy. I still don't get what you're singing in the voice. Let me toss it some food. Is he still angry? Yep. We'll just leave him alone in the pit. I wonder how you sound mad. Good question. I don't get mad that often. I do go fuck a lot though. I mean... you know, I go fuck for other reasons. Like, shit. This is not gonna work well. Let me do this. Then I'm gonna grab my hoe. And raise the land around them. There we go. Now they shouldn't be able to get out? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, who knows? Maybe you'll hear me angry one day. Probably not at you, but you know. Come on. Get rid of this monument. There we go. Yeah, come on. Who can get mad at bark, bark, bark? Oh, another Aspen. Yeah, exactly. How can you get mad at that? Like, you're more likely to get mad at me for something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'll find something. Don't worry. Like, maybe I'll say I'll go silent for a week. Bruh. The rage bait is real. And it works. Okay, I think we're good on campfires now. Although, what am I saying? We definitely need way more. I keep forgetting that I don't actually need to shoot the blobs. I can just make them explode. And look, he's just aura farming. Casually strolling through the lava. I'm not that cool. I can't do that. Because the moment I touch this stuff, it's like, you're on fire. You're dead. And we're out of stones. Probably shouldn't be going this way. Let's go stick to demolition and building up that little base of ours. Speaking of, we got some grouse done. And there's a lot of stuff on the ground over here. It looks so cute running with this big staff. I can put a little orb on the staff as well. Have it a little glow. Did I just see him come out of the hole? Okay, but you can see the golden hearts coming out of the pit. That is the taming progress. So now, as long as we don't disturb them, they should be fine with getting tamed up. Ah! Well then. That's a big boom. I should not use this indoor. Nope. Don't make him explode. Don't make him explode. I'm hitting everything but it. They explode on this. I did not know. Now I do. I think they actually destroyed the flooring underneath this. I guess we should thank them for it. Okay, we definitely should put the roof on this. Just so we don't get any more visitors jumping in, you know? No moonlight skylights. I can try to put one in. Also, I do not like these things. Like the little corners. What the hell? The hell kind of corners are these? Huh. I don't know what to think about these corners. I'm completely stumped actually. Also just noticed, that's an arched roof. Oh look, the enemy's here. Ow. He escaped from the pits. What's that skeleton doing here? Let me heal. Alright, let's get him back into his pit. Come on. In you go. He does not want to be in his pit. I guess I didn't make it big enough for two. That's on me. I thought maybe they would like the tight space. You know, goes together. We might have to tame them one by one. Are you gonna be nice and stay in? I don't think he's gonna be nice. See if I can force him to be nice. Ready to do this. Missing requirements. Dang it. Is this co-op? Yes. This is on a live server and anyone can actually join. As long as I know them. Because I gotta trust them with the passwords. But hey, if you have Valheim and you want to join, you're more than welcome. Just be warned, the game does not hold your hands, but I might. Vulture! I was like, that's a big bird. You want to punish yourself, I see. What do you mean punish myself? Playing with you isn't a punishment, it's a treat. Behave, guys. More vultures. What are these doing this far inland? Axe. I definitely like the ashwood floors and such. Yeah, pretty nice textures. But yeah, Jen, if you do want to join, just let me know. I can teach you a whole new game. And you're gonna regret every moment of it. Although, if you enjoy building, you might like this game. Because it has a lot of building blocks. Although, yeah, there is a thing of gravity in this game. Like, it's not free building like Minecraft. Like as you can see, this is green, 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 yellow. So the higher you go, the more unstable it becomes. Hold on. So I'm not breaking the floor. Alright. Let me just move from there so he calms down, he starts eating, he starts taming. That's probably what the issue is, why he isn't calming down, because I'm still in the area and he knows. And once he calms down, he'll start eating and he'll be tamed pretty soon. That is how you tame something, right? Just give them food and they'll love you eventually. Now I wish the minimap was a little bit helpful, but as you can see it's very lava-y. Alright. What can we do here for the roof and such? Not much, I think. It's very smoky. Yeah, it's currently storming. You know, those things happen here pretty frequently. What kind of roof do we have? I don't think we have a new roof. No. Just these roofs. Well, I like the curved roofs and how these look. They kind of only have the 45 degrees, not the 26? Yeah, 26. So we would need shingles maybe, with that star. Let's just build up the wall. Not the spicy pox. Wait, spicy pox? You lost me there. Why are shingles spicy pox? Oh, chicken pox. Where did we get flammable ore? It is funny because I sometimes like, where did I find this? Oh, I guess it's in these crates over here. Alright, so what are we gonna do with the roofs? Actually, I have no idea. Let's first do this and build up the wall just a little. What to do with the roofs? I have no idea. Can we even... Nope. That's bad. We can fill in the kitchen tiles. That's one thing we can do. Now we at least have that done. Oh, an iron pit. That's actually not a bad idea. Iron pit is in Misk. Yep, there it is. And then there was light. Kind of. Pick up all of this stuff. Now blood needs to go in there. Oh yeah, this is also a thing you might not like in the game. There is weight. And once you carry too much, your character becomes sad. Like it starts dripping like this, you start going slow, you lose stamina constantly. It's not a fun time. Okay. That's one part of the roof. Now for the other one. I guess we can keep the skylight at least. Because I think the walls are big enough like this. And if something does comes flying in, like an ember or something, then I guess tough luck. over there as well. There. That should keep most things out. We also kind of need a door, but the door that we would want is iron and tar. We don't have a forge. Did I not bring a forge? Oh, it might still be on the boat. Let me make a grouston pile. Grouston, where is it? It's one of these somewhere. There it is. So, grouston pile, put it there. The other thing is ash wood, which also has their own pile. Ash wood. Alright, let's collect some of the items laying around. And we'll chop some of the trees. I do wonder if there is some more items for like a wooden type roof with the ash wood. Because I can't say that I like the, how you call it, the chicken pox roof. Already full? Oh, because of the coal. Where did you come from? Might have to get rid of these stairs. Do we still have ash woods? I think the ash wood actually does stack. That's good to know. Okay. We'll use ash wood stairs instead. Okay, ashwood does stack. Good to know, good to know. Let me also make a wooden pile. Wood stack. This one I'll have to move to another location so that it's usable. Alright, let's start chopping wood. But yeah, I can't wait until we start getting into the Ashlands itself. Because this is still just a beach. Like, this is all we explored of it. Which is basically nothing. Now that we have sort of established the base, should we go around and explore? Oh no, wait, we can't. We need to stay in this area for about 30 minutes until those two in the pits are done. Build a camp. What do you mean? That is the camp. This is the camp. I do have to unload the boat though. Yeah, this little I can't even call it a shack. This is the forward base for the Ashlands. This is how we'll get back here. It's like Minecraft became 3D. Jen, Minecraft is 3D. I think you're talking about Terraria, maybe? Wait, what? Hold on. You didn't know that Minecraft is 3D? Yeah, you know, a block that is 3D. Aren't you cute? But yeah, I can see where you're coming from. It's more rounder, like with model and such. So it's more like a what's that Minecraft variant called again? Hightail? Although that's still pretty blocky. But hey, if you like Minecraft, it's definitely a game worth giving a chance. Alright, now that we killed the turkey delivery service. Oh, bones. And a vulture egg. I haven't found a use for those eggs yet. And yeah, I did see that guy lurking over there. What was here and they destroyed it? Alright. So, this is the boat that we came in here with. It's a big boat. It did not survive. Hello, Bone Maw. They have serpents over here. Oh, and the water is also boiling. So if you stay in the water too long, you just explode. We had that accident with someone that was all the way out here who died. Oh yeah, fast swimmer. We have a mod for swimming. I am carrying too much. No, I'm not. When it comes to swimming, we swim 5 times faster than normal? Something like that, at least. And we also get to regenerate stamina in the water, unlike vanilla. Askfin has been tamed. That's one. So now we have a new friend. Oh. I was like, why can't I access this? I built the wrong one. Once the other one tames, we'll bring them home. And we start breeding them a little bit. And after that, we can give them a saddle. And we can ride them. Let's see, what else do we want? I'll just take everything out. I don't think we need to keep anything in here anymore. We actually don't need the boat anymore, probably. I heard a vulture. Where? I'm definitely gonna become paranoid in the Ashlands. You'll see. Let me build another stack. This time, find wood. Is there a charred bone stack? I know there's wither bones, ooze, ancient bark. pile of skulls. There are for skulls, but there's not for bones. Well, that doesn't seem right. Take out this coal and put them in the coal pile. Then Growston goes into Growston pile. Let's see what we have left in the ship. Oh no, we're wet. Now that I look at it, we probably need to go and rest at home. I'm gonna put this food in chests, some potions as well. Burger lantern. Can we? You stirred the cauldron. That's another raid event with bats. A lot of bats. I think the second one is done. I can see them having fun with bats over there. Let me stir them up. Level 1 marksman is scary. Your lungs are great. Been around fire and ashes and great fast swimmer. I like to think I can hold my breath for a little while if you want to test it. Uh-oh. He has noticed that they're friendly to me. He was like, I can't have that. Alright. Let me get these guys out. Come on, up the wall. Guess I have to dig them out again. Let me get my harpoon. You. Come on. Welcome to your new home. Let me... Gotta wait until one food is ready, then I can eat it again. Come with me. Oh yeah, wait, I can hitch, can't I? I don't need this, I can just hitch and he'll follow. Yay for mods! Now, seeing we got rid of the wolf breeding operation, we can put the Askfin in the pen that they used to be in. Right it! Oh my god. I don't have a saddle. I can check for the other one what we need for a saddle, but yeah, I would need to make one first. Hey Itko, how's it going? Come on, puppy. Look, I have a new dog. No, no. Back. Come back here. Come on. It's good, it's good. Just go home. What you playing? Valheim. It's a survival Viking game. I'm definitely gonna have to put some wood on top so they don't climb over on top of each other. But yeah, basically Viking survival game. It's pretty fun. It can get a little bit tedious with the deaths. Because every time you die, you lose skills. You lose all your items. You lose the current food you have, which is basically your buffs and health. You don't need the saddle, just ride it. Jen, that's not how it works. Like, I know you can just jump on top and ride someone, but come on. It doesn't work with the Askpin. I mean, kind of. Not really. I'm more floating above it. In this case, you do need a saddle. So let me put a little bit of a makeshift roof around here. Just so that they don't go jumping on top of each other and trying to escape. Because I know the wolves were doing that constantly and it was very annoying. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. Then for good measurement, good measures, let's do another layer. Saddles can be tedious, but I think she was talking about other things. Puppers galore. Oh, Jen, you spilled the beans that I was streaming? Come on, how could you do that? Yeah, Itko, if you want to see the puppies, I can go show them. The puppies have been banished outside of the wall because people were starting to have some lag inside. Like, look, puppy. Puppies! So many puppies. And they go all around this wall. And they're all 2-star puppies. Well, not all of them. There's still a couple of 1-stars in there who somehow have survived. But yeah, this is the base that I have. Like, over here you have the main base area, which is what we started with. We upgraded to have some stone, just to be a little bit bigger. Like you can see, we have all our materials over here. Then our place of resting. Some teleporters to the hub and panic portals. Then here's our crafting section. Pretty neat, actually. The farm, yeah. It took a while to make that one as well. That one's purely mine design. This one on my right is the forge area. The person that lives with me has made this one. He wanted to make this a tavern, but then changed his mind. So this is now the forging area. Here we have all the forges, which is around 150 bars every time. Then we have the ether production in the back. Kind of, yes. I had to fight him on the layout over here because he kept changing it and it was less. Because he also was using this area for forges and I was like, no, we need ether. And seeing that's an isolated area, it would have been perfect. So here we have a little dock to drop off the ores. Over there we have the other dock for the main house. Got the group forges in a corner or a wall usually, then use another for benches and stuff. Yeah, down here we have some of the crafting benches and a portal. He went to the Mistlands. Let me see. I think it was around here, which is something that I have not explored. I went over here on the last part. I went up here first to check it out a little bit. Oh yeah, it's a pretty big map. Although Jen says I need to explore more of the map. But sailing from here, the base, up to here can already take 30 minutes. So, yeah, it is pretty huge. In due time. No. I'm not gonna explore the whole map. Forget about that one. Unless I add a new mod, which I'm gonna do after the boss is done. After we kill the final boss, there will be dragons. I remember seeing a guy who lured a whole group, a whole giant troll, and made like troll bridge setup for this. A troll's bridge. Oh, you mean like a troll underneath the bridge? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Like I've seen someone do a kind of inn where they put a troll in a hole, so his head would poke out from behind the bar, and he would be a DJ. But yeah, I'm not that creative. Like, I can build this. This is the pinnacle of what I can build. It's a dojo with nothing in it. But yeah, then we have this little building over here. This is where all the carts are stored. These are horse carts, not the original ones. They're a little bit bigger and they have a bench in the front where people can sit. And from the neighing and backgrounds, we have a little mod on here called horses. So now we have horses. They're basically just meant to pull carts. Because over here I have a little jousting ring, but we don't have a lance to joust, so... As a fellow micromanager of stuff, I really love how you sort everything like this. Yeah, thank you. I do try to keep things organized, to a degree at least. Like, this is our little farm. It works really well. Even with the building next to the windmills, they still produce quite a lot. Speaking of the windmills, by the way, I should make some more barley. Always gotta make sure that we're stocked up, right? Let me set this to barley. Yep. If it's set to barley, I can actually just harvest like this, and it automatically plants barley. The chicken was on the run. It had to go. Oh yeah, they ran off like 2 weeks ago. Like whenever there's someone with you, you will experience lag. Because the even though this is played on the server, there is still a weird thing where whoever's near you kind of hosts. Yeah, it's a weird thing, so whenever someone's near me, I feel their ping, which is pretty bad sometimes. And yeah, I couldn't close the door and chickens were running around the base. They knew what they were doing. They didn't want to be in they didn't want to be a cooked chicken. But that kind of sped up their fate. Hey, I already made the chicken run joke. Come on. But yeah, basically this is the farm area. It's basically a plus shaped that extends in every direction. Here we have the brewing section with a little table with previews of what we can offer people. We have the hearth where we cook our stuff. The ovens, which have the open roof above them to let out smoke. Here we also have the spinning wheels because why not, right? And here is storage. You can actually stack the barrels. It's not easy to do, but if you just put... Oh, the bread's ready. But yeah, if you just put a floor right underneath them, you can just stack the barrels like this. It's pretty neat. And this is used for meat storage. So all the potions are in here. But we've run out of barrels. Then here is all the food. Meat on the left, vegetables and other stuff on the right, and cooked foods in the middle. Like here you have all the food in the game. As you can see, I've been busy. That house design is clean. God damn, bro. Thanks. I really tried with this one. Like, the roof wasn't easy. I kind of had to turn around the top of it just so the smoke could get out. But yeah, I quite like this kitchen. I definitely tried my best on it. So here, left side we have the horses. On the right we have our boars. They're all 2 stars, by the way. I really went all out. And to get to the chickens, I could not get the chickens to work properly to kind of automate them. Oh, the star system, basically they're elites. Like, you could see it like level 1 chicken, level 2 chicken, level 3 chicken would be no star, 1 star, and 2 star. They'll be stronger, more health, more drops. But in case of chickens, they don't have stars. They're just chickens. Well, technically hens. They're only chickens when they're babies. But yeah, this is the little chicken coop. Here on the wall there was kind of a breeding coop, like where they would be all placed on beams so that the eggs would fall down. It didn't work, so I took it down. Oh no, the hens didn't make the escape. The chickens did. In before there were about 100 chickens in there, and with the lag, they just were like, doors open, run! But yeah, that's pretty much all in the base. I made a massive wall around this base like day 1. I have to say it did not work. Things were just going around the wall, through the water. It's kinda stupid. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the base tour. This little thing next to the main base is a tiny wolf pen. Like, these are the 1-star wolves. They were the first wolves that we had, and we used them on a boss. I think he's still in here somewhere. Let me find him. Where is he? There he is, expendable. The only wolf that survives the bone mass. Because he ran away. But yeah, now I keep all of the 1-stars in there. Because we don't need them, but it's nice to have them, you know? Remember the good times. Where did you come from? the more puppers, the better life is. Their meme works, right, Izko? Oh, what meme? I am gonna say though, if you're gonna play this game and you get puppers, if you put them in as protection around your base, make sure they at least have a wall they can't cross. Because otherwise they are gonna be everywhere. Like you see, they run all the way over here. This is, by the way, a little bridge that I made because I could not get this in the base. Now, blocking in this game is extremely important. Like you see, 69. I once was 100 blocking, which is the max blocking skill. But every time you die, you lose like 5 levels when you're that high. So I built this. This is my blocking training. Why not have the puppies follow you? The puppies are not allowed in this area at all. Because they will break this and then I would have to spend another 2 hours to make it. This is a warning for everyone. If you come across here, do not go in this door unless you know what you're doing. That's why I keep out for safety. And over here I placed on the wall, no killing in here. The killing is forbidden. This is purely for blocking training. I will show you how it works. You come in here, you can add to the fire. I heard that you should go into random doors. No, definitely not. But hey, Beanie, how's it going? But yeah, this is the blocking area. So what you do is you sit here, rest at the fire, get yourself the rest bonus, because bonus experience. We're already rested, but we can rest a little bit. You can't stop me. Trust me, it's for your own safety. There we go. We got our rested bonus. So that would be 150% experience. Now, you take a shield, preferred method. If you're not good at parrying, you take the serpent scale shield. Otherwise, you take a black metal shield. It's not that you're not supposed to be done, it's a warning of you shouldn't do it. So, in this case, I'll take the black metal shield, because I'm pretty good at blocking. And I'll show you why you should not go through that door. So if you're not prepared for what's to come, you don't want to go down here. But if you know, you can take out your shields, go down, get ready to block. This is blocking training. Now you see why you shouldn't go through the door? You just line them up and block. And then when you're done, you just repair the shields, put it back on the wall, and you go out. This is my block training facility. It took about 2-3 hours to actually make this. This is why all killing is forbidden inside of it, because I do not want to go through the progress of having to spawn skeletons, lure the skeletons, all the way from, let me see where it was. I had to lure them from here first, then from there, then from there. Then I had to do all the way from here and here. You know, normally I'm fully in agreement with that. Because, you know, adventure. But when I make the random doors, it's like, it's better to stay out if there's a sign next to it, stay out. The Ford brain cell users? No, 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 no. I'm the tour guide. We can sign him up right away to join our single brain cell cult. No, 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 I can't do that. No, 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 no. If I join with one brain cell, how am I gonna teach Jen anything in games? Come on. We share the brain cell, that's how. Oh, I see. My knowledge goes into the brain cell. That could maybe be handy for a lot of games. Let me get the actual good rest bonus. All my rival knowledge going to Jen. That would be something. One day we hope to have achieved too. Alright, got my rest bonus. What was I doing? The brain cell is already starting to affect me. Can you pet the puppers? Yeah, kind of. Like you don't extend your hands to pet them, but if you pet them, they follow you. Like, pets. I guess it does extend your hand a little bit. Like, you just gotta be at the right angle. There you go. Pet the puppers. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. I was gonna get a saddle. Because unfortunately, no saddle, no riding. The question is, can I make a saddle yet? Not here. The game is also dummy proof. Like, with this cape, you actually have no fall damage. Although, it's not really dummy proof because the trees will kill you. Let's see here. That's a horse saddle. Explosive payload. Best used with a catapult. I should say it gets dummy proof. Because the game will actually kill you very fast. Smoke bombs, Horn of Celebration. Atlantean Crown, that's for a mod. Unfortunately, in this game, you cannot swim. Well, I shouldn't say you cannot, because you can, like, on the surface. Like, normal game movements in the water would be like this. That that would be it for swimming. Like about this speed. Of course we are modded, so meow. And because we are modded, we can also dive. This is so handy because we finally could clear the rocks. It is a well-wanted mod. Same with stamina in the water. Yeah. Normally, you do not regenerate stamina in the water. With our mod, we do. It's kind of a must. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Just like in real life, I'm a really fast swimmer. Yeah, in this game, we don't have that anymore because if you're just in the water, you regenerate stamina. If you go under the water, you do still keep losing stamina. But that makes sense. But yeah, now we're Speedy Boy in the water. We're way faster in the water than out of the water, actually. But see, now we're wet again. Look, we're dripping. Now we gotta sit here and wait until we're dried up. Dripping pause. There's no pauses here, come on. Here is another building that we have, the lighthouse. Do not judge me. There's no lighthouse. I'm working on it. This is the teleport hub. Every farm goes in here. Everything is teleported to somewhere else. Like the wolf ranch. We used to have a lot of wolves inside of the base. Yeah. Here's the lighthouse. There's no lighthouse. Here is now the new location of the wolves. It's Half Moon Island. Like, see? Half a moon. Very fitting for wolves. And here's home. It's a little distance away. Currently, there's not many wolves over here. Because we haven't started rebreeding them. Like, currently, that's all there is. Well, unless you also include the battle wolves. They do have a little bit of food here already that does not despawn. So now that I'm here, they are gonna be breeding. Like you can see, one just bred. And another one. And more. As long as I'm here, they will be breeding and keep multiplying. And then you have the battle corner on the other side. If you look closely, you can already see a wolf peeking through. Like they're purposely packed in here for a reason. Yeah. Let me show you from above. That's a lot of wolves. That is a lot of wolves. Don't worry, they all have food inside of there. They're all waiting for the big fight nights. Then we're gonna release them all at once on the boss. Just how we did with Yachlut in the past. Yeah, the only issue is this time they will be trying to fight the dragon. I don't think it's gonna work. And here we have one of our small boats. This is actually the boat of Elder, so I cannot change the trophy and other stuff on it. He still has the Sea Serpent trophy on it. Dead by 1,000 wolves. Well, if it goes the same as Yachlut, it was 90 wolves against Goblin King. The Goblin King technically won, and then I one-shotted him. While his health was already buffed because we were with 4 people. Now, the place we are currently at, the end stage. I don't know if you know the Ashlands Itko. This is where we're currently at. Hell. Two weeks ago we arrived here. It was basically Normandy. We came here on the coast. We lasted 5 seconds. Oh, you have no idea. Like, we came with a party of 4. We all jumped to the land here. One died here. The other died here. The other died here. I was the only survivor, and I ran for my life. Like, I just sprinted all the way over here, got on top of the rock, and just hid until everything was gone. And the only reason I hid was I had like 13 HP left. But yeah, this is the big boat. This is what you need to actually get into this area. Because every other boat will take damage. Oh look, we have a serpent. I can throw balls too. Don't ask me how he's on fire in the water, but it works. But yeah, this water is the absolute worst. As you can see, I was already smoking a little bit. If you stay too long... It's wizarding time, motherfucker! Fireball! It's actually not fireball, it's fracturing ball. The Staff of Embers is the one that does the fireballs. It's more upgraded fireball, kind of. Alright, Aspen, come. Here, boy. I think I have to harpoon him. Let's try that one again. Come on. You got this. Maybe he doesn't got this. Let's try it again. I'll get underneath him. Because the closer you are to it, the shorter the harpoon is, which increases the pull on it. Well, that's not working. Let's just dig him out. Come on. Come on. Get out of the pit. There we go. This is something that he can do in vanilla, bring them through portals. But modded, yay! It's so much better. Same with the hitching. You normally can't do this unless you use a harpoon. But we have a mod where we can hitch them to a post. And it kind of works like a leash. Before you ask, no, it doesn't work on players. At least the hitching doesn't work. The harpoon does. Like, I guess we do have a leash in game. Yeah, slice life mods. It's so much handier. But they also get out of control. I only add a few and I end up with 27 mods. Let me grab some of these. Oh, trust me, you don't want to see my lists. I don't talk about them either. Gotta make sure the other one doesn't escape. Then we give them food. The ground is shaking. And that's an event that I haven't seen in a long while. Let's go say hi to trolls. Well, I was going to say hi to trolls, but they're kind of beating me to it, you know? Now Wolf is almost dead. Do we have any food for him? Don't know if he'll eat this. Oh look, troll! Get him! We don't even get to do anything in raids. The wolves do all the work. Oh, wolf meat. Yeah, I guess that doggo didn't make it. Yeah, it's better we don't talk about mods. think I'm hearing a seeker. It is night after all. But yeah, this is sometimes the visibility in the game. It's not always fun. It's like when I take off my glasses. It never works. Oh yeah, the secret mod folder, that's something completely different. I can't stream that. Come on. This is why some games are off limits for me to stream. I was gonna do something here, but I already forgot what it was. Artisan table. What do we need for forge? Where even is forge? Copper. Can't bring that through portals, unfortunately. A gamer never shows his secret mod folders. No, I do show my secret mod folders if I want to share them with someone. Like I would share my mods with Jen. Let's get this lantern out of my inventory. Nope, wrong button. Why do we have 5 of these but only 4 of those? That doesn't make sense. Guess I forgot to eat them last time. Ah, fuck. Wrong portal. A whole ass rifle mods. I mean, sometimes it's needed, depending on what kind of mods we're talking about. Because, like, if you're modding Skyrim, yeah, that's a lot of mods. Oh yeah, they get very huge for Skyrim. Okay, now, we do need to explore a little bit today as well. Because the Ashlands still are very new to us. And now that we have our little forward post set up, we actually should be good to explore. Hi. But yeah, basically we cannot do anything because lava. I think we need something called basalt bombs to make platforms in the lava to cross it. But we don't have that. Oh look, a Morgan. The horror is already coming our way. Yeah, mods are always totally harmful, nothing to see. Come back here, you. probably need to get rid of our inventory already. Yep. Alright, back to the outpost. But yeah, when it comes to mods, you never should be concerned about mods. They're all a harmless fun. Let me put another pile. I probably should write down what's not stacking and what is, so I know what I have to change later on. Oh, that's usually more a thing for Skyrim, the load order. And if you use the Nexus mod loader, you actually don't have to worry about the load order. It does it for you. You never liked Nexus? It's pretty handy though. Although I get what you mean, to actually set it up, it's a pain in the ass. Like a really big pain in the ass. Yeah, the setup is horrible on it. But once it's set up, it works perfectly, flawless every time. Alright, but let's explore a little bit. Yeah, like I said, once it's set up, it is the best of the best. And then you'll be happy you actually did the setup. But during setup, I totally understand why you hate it. Ow, why am I stunned? Why am I stunned? Why was I stunned for so long? What the fuck? Oh, well then, indeed. I've never seen myself stuck for so long. I didn't even know it was possible. Well then, so much for the adventure. That's on day 740. Yeah, thank God that this isn't the hardcore version. That would be... Ugh. You can play this as hardcore. But I would not recommend that. Not at all. Let's see if these guys made an egg yet. They did. They kind of work like chickens. Whenever you breed them, they lay an egg. Alright. Let's go back to the Ashlands. Get our stuff back. But yeah, I don't think this will be a game that anyone could convince me to play on hardcore. Like, I play games on hardcore, like I did Subnautica hardcore while, like a month ago. I finished it in 4 or 5 streams, something like that. Oh, it actually went pretty well. It wasn't my first time. Not on Valheim, you will. On other games, sure, but not Valheim. This is one of those games where I like myself too much for that suffering. Oh no, for survival crafting, I don't mind hardcore for it. Just this game in general is too much on hardcore. Magic, bitch! All the pain, yeah, you can say that. It doesn't really make sense, does it? It also burns things in the water. If I hit. But yeah, this game doesn't really make sense. If you hit parry a projectile, they also go. Like, look, I anger him. Serpent on fire. This way. Boom. Yeah, game of 1-1. I saw you sneaking. He tried. Not enough stamina. Ow. I need to get rid of that monument ASAP. Bubble. Let's go. No, my bubble. My bubble again. They really don't like my bubble. Alright, this will make it a little bit easier. Less spawns. And then you look across and you see another one. And of course, if you look over there, you'll see another one. And I think last time we were trying to throw magic at that one, and then got killed. He has those sneaky delayed attacks. Can we reach the Morgan? Fireball! Could have reached, I think. If he didn't move. I don't think we can reach. It probably will help if we actually hit that thing. Morgan incoming. Go. He's on top of me. Help! He mounted me. Ow. Yep. Kind of felt that one coming. And after we lost what is the no oh, the Morgan? I don't know. It's a bone thing. Eh. Jen called it something that looked like a spider. But it's basically a bone construct. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. It's necromancy gone wrong. Let's call it that. Kill it with fire. Yeah, because apparently fireball does work. Although using the Viking holy weapons works even better. Physics. Science. Oh, now I think about it. Maybe the Aspin saddles are in Forge? We haven't checked that one out yet. I know the Lox saddles are in here. Or maybe they aren't and I'm just wrong. Never mind, not in there. Yeah, Jen saw that the first thing she came in as well. Okay, so here's the Lox saddle. But we're not looking for Loxes, we're looking for... Oh, Basal Bombs. Okay. Aspin bladders, Aspin hides, and the powder. Okay, that's not too bad. But we need Aspin saddles. A search function would be really handy. Yeah, it is accurate unless you look at the hair. Because the red stripes in the hair, they turned white for some reason. But this is the best 3D model that I have. But it doesn't really work for VR chat and all the things. I am looking for an artist for a VR chat model. Well, that didn't go well. I've tried. It. The model isn't fully optimized. So I would have to redo the bones and all those things. So I think it would actually be easier to have a new custom one created. I did have one created a while ago. Like, other than this one. A newer. But that one, it's still not finished. That one would be able to be used for VTubing and such. If it ever finishes. Of course, I could go to the artist and go mush, mush, but I like to give the artists that work for me all the time they can have. PRC collab. You know, if you can help me get a model, sure, why not? If you know someone that would be able to make one, or Frankenstein one. What you wowing for, Beans? We Frankenstein, yes. Don't hit me. Dodge and weave. Alright, we're back in fights. Bring it, bitch. Payback for killing me. I don't flinch. What do you mean? The spoon is totally professional. Are you sure it's your tools, or did you take Jen's bag with her tools? Because that's very different tools. Yeah, don't worry, it's totally normal, everything explodes over here. I explode too sometimes. Time for retribution. Actually hear another Morgan, I think. Hold on, Lob. Do your thing. Ow. Nope. I think I won this time. It definitely makes it easier if you lure slime to the little spawn thing. Let me consolidate some stuff. Like put the heavy stuff on slots that have no weight. Yay mods, you know? Hi, Aspen. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. That's a 1-star. That's a big no. That's no. Actually, wait. No, the 1 stars warrior are okay. It's when they're 2 stars. Then they're fuck no. A 1-star Twitcher, I haven't seen those. That's new. Come back here. Oh. Okay. Probably should get rid of some stuff. Maybe the woods can go away. Where did that 1-star warrior go? I'm kind of concerned about them. Oh, he's just fucking off. Out of arrows. Oh shit. Oh, I'm in combat. Hold it! That's 1-star Asquin. Hell. Hell. Maybe it's time to abandon magic. Just a little bit. Oh, fuck. My inventory was pretty full. Let's do this setup for now. We have a bunch of stamina and a shit ton of HP. We won't be able to cast any fireballs anymore, but who needs a fireball, right? Now it does become the meme. Fireball! Glug, 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 glug. But yeah, this is the beginning of that land. That's only the beach. There's supposed to be also fallen Valkyries in there. There's a big dragon that we need to beat. There's a bunch that we haven't seen yet. Good luck. Yeah, I'll need it. This is why we are taking at least 3-4 weeks until we do the boss fight over here. We might extend it because people have kind of abandons me. We were with 4 over here. Not anymore. But yeah, we saw that 1-star Askpin, which is pretty nice. The only thing that sucks is my inventory. Getting it back is gonna be a pain. It's not only we need to take into account everything that's behind us. There's gonna be new things that spawn, and yeah, it's not gonna be pleasant. Especially because my inventory was so full. You know, this is actually good. Keep following me. Okay, no, not anymore. Don't follow. Don't follow. Don't follow him. Don't follow me. No. Don't follow me. I'm good. Please. No. Don't do it. No, thank you. I don't want any subscriptions. You apparently, Jen. You apparently know what you did. Unfortunately, my inventory was heavy when I died, and it doesn't instantly give me everything the moment I try to pick it up. She's in our walls. I would let her be in my wall. Alright, let me grab good food. Then, which one is it? Fire resistance. Probably don't need health. That's stamina. Which one is this? Light books. Jump heights. Nope, don't need that. Animal whisper. That will go hard, but we won't need it for now. Lingering stamina. This is the one. Troll endurance. And a little bit of ratatouille. Now we have speed. And about 550 carry weight. Now get a reset bonus. And let's get our stuff back. Again. At least, when you die, you get the no skill drain buff for 10 minutes. So at least if I die again, they won't be stealing all my skills. Otherwise, they would have been 0 long ago. And then I would have cried and probably quit the game myself. I saw the shadow of vultures and I was like, please no? Not already. I don't want to buy what you're selling. Go away. Not this time. Let's bring that Askpin home. He's gonna be our new friend. We didn't fix the hole, did we? We did not. I'm saving the hole. Come down here if you're there. Come on. Come on. Down in hole. Safety. Nope, not safe, not safe. What happened there? It suddenly said I was carrying too much. Then I couldn't move. Like fully stuck movement. Maybe the troll elixir ran out. That might have been it. It's definitely haven't been a good day. We can say that at least. But friendly fire enabled. No thank you. Let me do that one. Then we go this one. We heal. We eat. We Ratatos. We're fully buffed up. Let's go grab our stuff, jump out of the hole, and tame that the one inside of the hole. Because I'm pretty sure he went in. I don't think he can get out. He attacks. Let's go in. Alright. Aspen is in. Hood goes in. Now we leave him in there, and he becomes our friend. Did they? Yep, they broke it. Just to be sure that he cannot get out. Race around little barrier. Oh! Does the slime explosion actually break these walls? Oh wow, I didn't know they could do that. Let me get rid of these trees over here. Because apparently the breaking of these trees lures in the skeletons. That's what I heard at least. If it's correct or not, I have no idea. But I think in this case, better safe than sorry. Alright, let me grab my hoe again. Maybe land a little bit more stable. Where did you guys come from? I'm very certain there should have been some campfires around. Hello? Fine. Some of the campfires might have broken. And that's why things are spawning here again. Or maybe that was because of the trees. There, safety. That's a little overkill, that one. Put it over here. Alright, so that one can go away, that one. And we're back at full power. Let's see if we're actually taming this guy. Nope, he's still angry. Take some distance so he can de-aggro. Because as long as he's angry, he won't think. I feel like I should put on my glasses so the ashes don't get into my eyes. Alright, let's see if he wants to become our friend now. And it looks like he's taming? Yes, hearts, perfect. My workbench is on fire. Alright, but now that he's taming and we have the animal whispers buff on, he will tame faster than the normal 30 minutes that it takes. Might be able to do some organization while we're stuck doing nothing, basically. Kind of don't want the wood to bleed through the wall, just because of the off chance of embers hitting it. Alright, let's make some actual chests. Have some storage shelves for every item that we can find. Besides these skulls, because they have their own pile. Pile. Metal, tools, bark. Where's the skull pile? Pretty sure I've seen them. Pile of skulls. You need 10 of them. I guess we can't make a pile of skulls just yet. Where do we... probably would be the Black Porch. That's at the base. I'll put trophies and skulls in this one. Any more trophies? Yep. Now search for trophies. And we have bones in there. We probably need another one for bones. That chest is gonna be full really fast. We can make this one for Aspen stuff. Means bladder, hide, and tails. Then this one can be Morgan. This one can be resin and explodey stuff. We can make foods down there. Sulfur isn't food. Sulfur goes in that one. Vulture, it can go in there as well. Random stuff found. That stuff not even from here. Nope. Plum metal pile. There it is. Okay, we should go back to base. Grab some Animal Whisper buff. You know what the thing maybe is? What we need for a saddle? Maybe we need one of their trophies. That's highly possible. I came here for Animal Whisper. Give me some Rider Tusk as well while we're at it. I probably should have waited for the resting buff as well, but we'll be fine. We got the fire pit in here. And maybe we can add some furniture. Darkwood chair, we need snail, star, and other stuff. Ashwood bench, maybe. Take a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of pine wood. Bit of this stuff. We can make a cozy rug. Add a little bench. I was gonna say maybe a banner, but we don't have leather scrap over here. We could maybe get some ewes. Not impossible. Really? Only comfort 1? Oh, it's because we do no roof. But I don't think we... Rest is just a foreign concept. Not in this game. The rested bonus is actually really necessary. Let me show you why. Where is it? You have resting, which is health regen, stamina regen, and ether regen. And rested is you have 50% health regen, which is needed, 100% stamina regen, which is definitely needed, and it lasts for the more comfort you have. Like currently here we only have 1 comfort, but I think that's because we're not in a room. If you were in a room, we would have had comfort 6 maybe? Like how we at home we have comfort 17. Let's take a look at our new friend, how he's doing. Unfortunately, I cannot go closer because otherwise he will start freaking out and he will take longer to tame basically. But soon enough he will be mine. And I did notice that there is an egg in there. That's from the other guys that were in there having some breeding time. I also didn't notice that we have this stone over here. It's lore. If the tales are true, the gods long ago abandoned this world. The king of the Emerald Flame was the closest to a god we knew, but our prayers to him have turned to ashes in our mouths. This is the last of our strongholds, and in the morning we will die defending it. We offer no more prayers, and wish only for clean, free deaths, unburned by the flame. It's a little bit of lore about the next boss, Vader. And I always said this joke to Jen. No, not darts. These are not the Jedi you're looking for. So how much did we actually explore today? Yeah. This we already had explored. This is what we explored today. Progress, yay! But yeah, I do think you've had kind of a taste of the Ashlands. What do you think of it, Itko? Saying you've also played Valheim. Do you like the place? Or are you like, I can see why your teammates abandoned you? This place is gonna leave mental anguish. You're not wrong. Like the devs here were thinking like, why should an a skeleton only shoot once, right? Why not let them fire like, I don't know, 20 times in a row? Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of practice. And I'm pretty good at it. Like me compared to the rest of the people that play here, my deaths are a lot less. It's not as bad as Dark Souls. Debatable. Like sometimes I would rather go back to Elden Ring or Dark Souls. At least there I only need to go back for my souls, not for actually all my gear. Alright, he's still taming? Yes. Hold on. Black marble? You can get black marble over here? I would rather solo boss arc than do Dark Souls ever again. I've done both, you know? When I played Ark, I was a solo tribe. I was all on my own doing all the work. I spent countless hours just breeding things, taming things, gathering, crafting, gathering, crafting, gathering, crafting, gathering, gathering. But yeah, I soloed every boss arc on Ark. It's not bad. Not bad at all. They're actually pretty easy. No. No, you don't. You really don't. You can do all of them with minimal mutation dinos. And do them all on your own. I mean, it definitely makes it easier to have amazing mutated dinos. But, like I said, it's not necessary. If you find a good Rex with 40 damage, that one pretty much will do it. And doing it alone is possible. I've done it on stream, live, about 5-6 years ago. But hey, if you're interested, once Valheim is done, I might open up a Ark Ascended server. Like, the idea is I'm gonna go from map to map to map to map, doing everything. Yeah, the new one and the old one is pretty good. Genesis is also coming to Ascended. I'm looking forward for that one. Because apparently the Genesis for Ascended is gonna be different. They're gonna integrate Atlas into it to bring actual boats and NPC ships. He's tamed. Perfect. Because of the movies they made? They made movies? Oh, the animated series, you mean? Vin Diesel. No, that's Arc 2. That's something entirely different. I don't even think it's even gonna happen anymore. Yeah, they were saying how we would get it, but in the end, it's like I still haven't seen it. Where's Arc 2? It's been years. There's no new news. Maybe we should ask Vin Diesel himself. Maybe he knows. Oh yeah, the aquatic arc map, it was horrible. I do have to say though, the Genesis Ocean on the Ark Survival, that one was a good one. That was great aquatic. Like it even had a good aquatic boss. I liked it. And this is going from someone that loves the ocean in Ark. It's one thing that they haven't done well. Yeah. Especially the underground maps. Which one was it again? God damn it, what was it? Aberration. Aberration will be, yeah, one of my all-time favorite maps. Okay, now we need. That was fast. Jesus, they breathed fast. Next is Ragnarok because sheer size. I would have agreed if not for Genesis Part 2. Like the ship, Genesis, it is way bigger than Ragnarok. And of course you can't forget the space whales. Like the Astral Delphis, I think they're called. I really love them. And you can't, of course, forget the free tech that you can use there. Everything about the map is actually better. Come on, you need to be breeding with these guys. Don't make me hit you, I will. Fine, you asked for it. Nope, come back here. Come back. You stay on that post. You two. You three. He just never listens, does he? They get to breed and what do? They run away. How do I get out now? They're blocking the exit. Out of my way! I need to get out. I can already feel these guys are gonna be a pain. Where's the eggs? You can see them being happy breeding, but they're not giving eggs, which is weird. But yeah, once we get another 1-star ask fin, I'm gonna kill the no stars, so we only get 1 stars. But it's gonna be everything for today. It's been 4.5 hours. No, just 4 hours and something. But we usually only do 4 hours. So let me go find us raid targets, see who's online. Oh, thanks, Itko. I had a blast playing Valheim today, even though I died way too much. I'm gonna have to spend so long retraining my skills. Let me check my skills actually. My run used to be in the 90s. My blocks used to be 100s. My cooking used to be in the 40s. My bows used to be 100s. My pole arms has always been 0. But yeah, the toll that has on the skills is so much. It's ugh. Yeah, I'm fully washed. I'm nothing to my former self. I definitely will be training my blocking again. It's easy in that block farm that you saw. Like, I just need to be there for 5 minutes and I'll be at level 100 again. Okay, no one from my list is playing Valheim, so we might be looking to find someone new. Unless you have a raid target in mind, Itko? I take suggestions. I don't know what vibes you're after, but... Ah, dang it. I had a potential target, but unfortunately, because I'm not an affiliate, sometimes the raids are blocked. Then let's see if this one will. Alright, we got a raid target. Now, I hope you all enjoyed today. Now I get to do my YouTube stuff. So those watching on YouTube, make sure to follow, subscribe, and get your fucking ass to Twitch. Hang with us. And maybe in the future play with us. Because like I told Itko just a moment ago, I am planning on a Ark server which anyone that I know will be allowed to on and play however they want, they will have to take in mind that it's a rotation server. So they should not forget to upload their dinos. It is very important because otherwise, poof, they're gone. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys in another stream. Goodbye.